Ja. Ja, willkommen zurück. Zweite Runde heute. Reguläres Programm. Heute Mittag war nur so, ach, ich hab Bock. Warum nicht? Ich weiß auch immer noch nicht, was ich jetzt mit Nick anfange. Aber ich habe mir mal auch einen Trenchcoat angezogen, den ich die ganze Zeit im Inventar habe und sowieso nicht ablegen kann, weil das ein Quest-Item ist. Fürchterlich.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell.
Ja.
Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary.
Ich glaube, der hängt auch irgendwie fest mit seinen Dingsens. Aber ich brauche noch eine coole Sonnenbrille. Ich habe so viele Klamotten. Dann sehe ich auch besser mit der Sonnenbrille. Und dann kann ich, was bringt mir das? 15. Okay. Oh. Ich hab Wahrnehmung plus 2. Das ist gut. Ich pack mal die alten Klamotten. Die guten alten Klamotten. Die packe ich mal in den Nachtschrank. Ich weiß, wo die sind. Und dann gucken wir mal. Oh, 77. Das finde ich gut. Diskutieren wir mit Piper. Genau. Da haben wir heute Nachmittag aufgehört. Nick hatte vorgeschlagen, wir sabbeln mal mit Piper. Weil die wohl total Gangster ist. Und auch irgendwie viel mehr weiß, als es scheint.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Ja, das ist auch vernünftig.
You won't believe what's in the next issue.
Well,
Just
well.
you wait.
Nikki Valentine walks into my office for a change.
What can I say, Piper? You, me, and hard luck all seem to run together like acid rain down an old sewer.
You, including your client here in that analogy? So, you two are finally letting me in on this little case of yours. What's the story?
Wenn ich dich angucke, kann ich dir das erzählen.
Where do you want me to start? The part where Kellogg turned out to be working for the Institute? Or the part where he told me they have Sean?
The Institute. Oh boy. I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now. The Commonwealth's boogeyman. Feared and hated by everyone.
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there, but to this day, there's one thing nobody really knows.
Where the Institute actually is. Or how to get in.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
Ja, natürlich. Kellogg, den ich in Stückchen auf dem Boden liegen lassen habe.
What about him?
You had to have a way in and out. But, well, we both know that angle is cut off.
We can talk to him. Feel like holding a seance?
Yeah, if only.
So, A murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the Commonwealth to solve.
Das wird schon irgendwie. Das wird schon irgendwie.
So, what now?
Gets his brains blown out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
You're talking crazy here, Nick. Got a fault in the old subroutines?
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened. If anyone could get a dead brain to sing, it'll be Dr. Amari, the mind behind the memories.
Who's this Dr. Amari?
I'll let her give you her life story in person. Let's stay focused. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have? We got no leads, nothing. That old Merc's brain just might have all the secrets we need to know.
What exactly do we need, Nick?
Kellogg's brain. It's a long shot, but Dr. Amari just might be able to get it jump-started. See what the old Merc knew.
Naja, den habe ich in der Tasche.
I'm gonna need a really sharp ice cream scoop.
I'm sure you'll manage.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the Commonwealth, so... who's coming with you?
I have to go to the Memory Den either way, if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say so.
Nee, ich bleib bei Nick.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back. Just a few more steps.
While you two are out, I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be here if you need me.
Es ist noch nicht Zeit für Piper.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
Gut, Neighbor. Gehen wir mal hin.
Good Neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Möglich. Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation. Hunting, protection, cold-blooded murder, hot-blooded murder.
Wer macht denn Hot-Blooded Murder?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Murder and mayhem at a discount.
Hat sie auch nur Waffen? Nein. Was kosten die? Ja, nehme ich beide. Sehr gut.
Brotherhood of Steel. Better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Finde ich auch. Die bleiben lieber raus aus dem Commonwealth. Die haben hier nichts verloren.
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Ich hasse es, wenn NPCs schneller laufen als das langsam laufen und langsamer laufen als das schnell laufen.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call.
Doctor, it's time for you to reverse death itself.
What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
Technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you?
Ich bleib mal sarkastisch.
Could you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
Igor, fetch me the brain!
Sorry.
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
Igor. Nope, it's Igor. Herrlicher Film.
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he still compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking on a tremendous amount of risk. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
Diese Motivation.
We should try plugging you into a toaster next. Fresh toast.
It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
Die kommen auf Ideen.
How do you lock memories?
The implant is encoding all the mnemonic activity in the hippocampus. Think of it like computer encryption, and we don't have the password. Let's see. A single mind wouldn't be able to crack it. But what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Nick and I are gonna share a mind? I'm not gonna see him in any compromising positions, am I?
If a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found your son by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant.
Any idea of what I'm gonna see in there?
I have no clue. But considering we only have a single piece of the medial temporal lobe and not the whole brain, I doubt it'll be cohesive.
All right, let's get started.
Just sit down over there and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Ach ja, das erinnert mich irgendwie an
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host.
Fallout
Mnemonic
3.
activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on.
Ich glaube, es gibt noch eine Bounty, die steht bei Speedrunnern. Ich glaube $500 oder so, wenn man es gebacken kriegt, diese Sequenz zu überspringen.
Appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
That makes it official, folks. The final vote count.
Turn down the goddamn radio!
Remember, you are experiencing these memories as Kellogg. This may prove disorienting at first.
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked? I think now she wanted me to kill him. I should have. Instead, I ended up running away. I told myself I wanted to find somewhere out from under the thumb of the NCR and all their rules. But really, I was running from the guilt of not protecting her from Dad. Yeah, it doesn't matter now, though.
California Republic.
Hmm.
Takes some getting used to for a lot of people.
This doesn't seem to be what we're looking for. There appears to be another intact memory close to you in temporal sequence. There. Try that one.
The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. Focus on the petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back, by comparison with what comes after, that you really understand that's what happiness felt like. It's gonna be fine. You'll see.
But we don't know anybody here. And now, with the baby?
Come on, Sarah, you've got to give it a chance. I finally got steady work with a good outfit. Nothing like that in the NCR these days.
No, I'm not saying this was a mistake. I'm just... Are you sure these guys know what they're doing? They seem kinda green.
I know, but that's where I come in. Just wait. In a few years, I'll be running my own crew. As soon as I make the connections I need. Then I can give you anything you want. And little Mary, too.
I never worried about you before. Must be my mama instincts kicking in. Who knew I had those, huh?
Come on, you're great with her. And you don't need to worry about me. Most of it's just running security for the Sheev. A lot of standing around looking tough. I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer.
They sure picked the right person for that job.
Listen, it's gonna be great here. See this? This is what's gonna keep you and Mary safe. I promise.
I know, Connie. I'm sure we're gonna be really happy here.
We are. You'll see. That's okay. I got it. Whatever made me think that a guy like me should have a daughter? No, I never deserved her. Not for 1 second.
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
Mhm.
how did you think this was gonna end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know, they died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
I found another memory to try. I'll connect you.
Mind if we sit down?
There's always someone who wanted someone else dead. Sometimes just roughed up, but dead was usually what they wanted. Sometimes they thought they could cheat me. That was usually only when I first arrived somewhere. Didn't matter to me. They just took it as part of the job. Little extra thrown in for free. I always got paid in the end. One way or another. Yourself. There was always a job for someone like me. Didn't matter what it was. Didn't matter who I was supposed to kill. I got pretty good at it. I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda blends together. There was almost always a bar, though. That's universal. I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east. Getting as far away from San Francisco as I could, maybe.
So, I hear you'll take care of people's problems. Is that right?
If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Ja, okay. Muss jetzt zum Reden jedes Mal das Glas wegpacken?
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed. The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always... You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute. But I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine. I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
As you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my attention that you've been rather disruptive of our operations lately. This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something.
Mm-hmm.
Not a brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Uns geht das Hirn aus.
Manual override initiated.
Das kenne ich.
Cryogenic stasis suspended.
Vault computers are still working. That's good. Checking through the logs. Hopefully it's all...
Just find it.
Pod C6. Down the hall near the end.
The eggheads never liked taking orders from a dirty, contaminated degenerate like me. But they needed me, and I made sure they knew it. The eggheads never liked me.
Okay.
I was now the Institute's main operator in the Commonwealth. If they needed something done, they came to me. It wasn't usual for anybody from the Institute to come along on a mission, so this one stood out. I didn't know then who it was we were grabbing from the vault. Of course, neither did they. Not really.
This is the one. Here.
Open it.
Ich bin da.
Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
Is it
Almost. I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay?
Come here.
No.
Come here, baby.
No. I got him!
Let the boy go. I'm only gonna tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean!
God damn it. Get the kid out of here and let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
What's the holdup?
I'm almost finished, Kellogg. I just need to confirm. Come on, come on, come on. All right, we're good.
I'm sorry you had to go through that again. I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready.
Mhm.
Is that your son? This appears to be a very recent memory. So, good news, I think.
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City. I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Welcher alte Mann? Es ist manchmal echt gut, so vergesslich zu sein wie ich.
Kellogg. It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that. The new breed of synths could easily pass as human. Some of them did. But the coursers, they weren't built to blend in. They were killing machines, pure and simple. Smarter, stronger, and faster than almost any real human. I'm just glad they were always on my side.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Is it gonna roll for this? Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready.
Ja, los. Ist echt langweilig hier.
Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
Next time I have to watch someone's life story, I want popcorn.
Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there?
You were along for the ride, weren't you? You saw what I saw.
Yes, but it's important we review everything together, in case either of us missed anything.
There's more than one person who knows about the Institute. Virgil, that scientist who escaped.
I didn't know Institute scientists could defect. This changes everything. He could answer all sorts of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That can't be right. No one would risk going there, not even to hide.
Warum nicht?
Why? What makes the glowing sea so dangerous?
The name says it all. Radiation. So much that nothing there could possibly live. Nothing pleasant. Navigating radioactive hazards is nothing new, but the glowing sea can kill a man in seconds. That's why it doesn't make sense. Virgil fleeing into that hell. The exposure alone.
Na, dann ist ja gut, dass ich eine Frau bin. Wenn Männer in ein paar Sekunden sterben.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice about following him.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield or a cloak, a way to throw them off and be at an advantage. If Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have to do the same. If you're going to follow him.
Oh, I'm going in naked. Fingers crossed I get superpowers.
I know you're joking, but as a doctor, I feel obligated to remind you that unprotected radioactive exposure will only kill you. Dead. D-E-A-D. So be sure you find a way to get through there with your life intact. And good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Der saß doch eben noch da. Oder bin ich doof? Kann ich die mitnehmen? Ja, aber... Ach, hier, Stimpack, danke.
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2, huh? Let's go.
What? What are you talking about?
You feeling all right, Nick?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You sounded like Kellogg just then.
Did I? Huh. Amari said there might be some mnemonic impressions left over. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going.
We have to head into the glowing sea. Any advice?
I'm a synth, so radiation isn't much of an issue for me, but an old suit of power armor might just be the guardian angel you're looking for. That, or you could buy up all the Rad-X and Rad-Away you can find from any chem dealer who's got it in stock.
Power Armor? Niemals.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next.
Ich würde sagen, ich gehe mal in diese Tür.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Hey.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
Escape? What do you mean?
Reliving old memories. Like Thanksgiving, 2071. Mom made a 12-pound turkey. And then we all listened to the Silver Shroud vs. Captain Cosmos. Even Pa was there. You ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
Nein, ich habe nur die Klamotten an, weil ich die Quest-Items im Inventar und so.
What can you tell me about the Shroud?
He's from the radio shows. I've listened to all 419 episodes. And the holiday special. He's the best. Better than Grognak and Man-to-Man combined.
That sounds familiar.
You'd remember him if you heard his show. They're the best detective shows in the whole world. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So he can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
Ich habe die Klamotten schon an.
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun. Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Oh, das ist jetzt gemein.
I might do it, if you make it worth my while.
I can give you some caps up front. Just promise you'll help me.
happens, I already have your costume.
There she is, pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself. And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Aber dann bin ich nackt. Ich habe alles andere ins Nachtschränkchen gepackt.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
What happens to the suit?
Oh, I have an idea who should wear it. You up for being a Silver Shroud? You're just like him. Except you probably haven't been in a blimp shot down by mobsters.
If I go along with this, I could use a little extra.
If it'll get you to help, sure. I may be able to scrounge up a couple of things.
Ja, danke.
Why me?
No one else would help me find the costume. Even though it sounds crazy, you cared. The whole world's fallen. Fallen hard. We gotta fight to make the place better. So you in?
Auf jeden Fall.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud. Yay.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Ja, sehr gut. Habe ich ihn wieder? Danke.
Cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Dann ziehe ich mich mal wieder an. Hat mir auch die Waffe gegeben? Ja. Oh, 6000 Schuss. Sollten reichen.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode.
Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets. Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy News Radio.
Sehr schön. Nick.
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Ich weiß nicht.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me.
Oh, der hat aber...
What just happened? Shit! A lot of blood.
Was kann er denn so viel ab? Ach, komm hier. Nur so ein. Zum Anpiedeln. Nur so ein bisschen. Und den Rest machen wir damit. Ah, TS. Hm? Alles gut? Ah, nee. So. Hup. Sehr schön. Gut, Nick. Weiter geht's.
Galaxy News!
Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on?
So, I hear you've been
Hello?
pulling your weight at the barricades.
It's on.
How many hits you rack up?
6 last raider attack.
We're
Those
recording
so
in
many
here.
Drinks, I don't even remember the rest of that night.
Oh man!
That's taking one for the neighborhood, sister.
Mm-hmm.
Great. The Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know the chem dealer by Bobby's. He's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling to kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Aber echt.
Whatever.
Er hat zuerst geschossen.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode in the parlor of mysteries.
Jasmine. Chamomile.
Don't underestimate us again.
Ecstasy. This can only be the den of mystery.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice to Good Neighbor. You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News Radio.
Auf zu Charlie.
Streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging
Ach, ich habe jetzt gar nicht mit dem gerade geredet.
the Shroud. Today's episode, Fat Fahey's Folly.
Oh, das ist ganz schön laut, das Radio. Ich brauche mal die anderen Einstellungen. Volle Pulle. Okay. Machen wir mal so, ganz grob.
Enjoy your stay.
Ja, Ham.
Whoever this Brotherhood of Steel is,
Charlie.
I'm not
Make
buying
way
that
for
we
paying
come in
customers.
peace,
You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
You look upon the Silver Shroud! I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
Shroud, then? More like a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
Can you spare a few details on her at least? On the house?
You got to have finesse to be an assassin. Kendra's a murderer. A very skilled murderer. Listen, mate, the combat scan shows you know what you're about. Save your caps, buy a lager instead.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? In that case, a flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
Ja, das wird schon. Bye.
A silver shroud costume? Hey, no judgments, but I gotta get you.
Kindersendung. Ich gebe den gleich Kindersendung.
Now, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff in my time, but a flying ship? Yowza.
Yay.
We have a situation. Out there, somewhere. Hostile down.
Unter mir? Schauen wir mal.
Time to reel him in.
Anything useful? Coast looks clear.
Nick? Nick?
Going up.
Mhm. Nach oben ist immer gut.
Third floor.
Das war aber eine sehr lange Fahrt für den 3. Stock.
Hey.
Ja, stimmt. Ich habe meine Rüstung nicht an. Dann habe ich auch die AP-Boni nicht. Das ist natürlich schlecht. Hm. Ah. Hätte ja klappen können. Hatte ich nicht noch einen Crit?
Hey!
What the?
Anything useful?
Ach, nur so ein bisschen Munition, nichts Besonderes. Ah, Nick geht jetzt freiwillig. Okay. Ich finde es immer gut, wenn die mitdenken. Das ist eine wirklich lange Fahrt. Es ist halt ein Ladebildschirm für die kleine Bude und jetzt ist das ein Ladebildschirm, um wieder nach draußen zu gehen.
What was that?
Ja, aber ehrlich, komm doch mal rüber gucken.
Nothing there now.
There you are, bitch! Nothing! Nothing!
Wo muss ich den denn treffen? Also nicht den. Das Ding ist so ungenau. Ist sie runtergefallen? Ehrlich? Hä? Da bin ich doch reingegangen. Nee. Wieso sind die überhaupt auf dieser Ecke? Wieso gehe ich jetzt nochmal in die gleiche Bude rein? Ich glaube, das Spiel weiß selber nicht, wo ich hin soll. Oder es ist nicht der Fahrstuhl. Das ist natürlich auch eine Möglichkeit.
You are so dead!
danach.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
Ja, nicht wahr?
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line. Wayne.
Oh, die macht ein bisschen Schaden. So ein kleines bisschen. Na, würde ich schon auswählen. Mann, das Ding macht so wenig Schaden. Ah. So. Wie bescheuert. Mann, Mann, Mann.
Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nose who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to good neighbor. You'll see.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the
Nee, stimmt.
guilty.
Da gebe ich dir recht.
The Silver Shroud. Today's episode, Into the Robot's Den.
That's all of them. Fat Fahey's mobbots have been sent back to the mechanical hell that spawned them.
Ich glaube, ich spring mal eben nach Hause und guck mal, ob ich an dem Ding noch was machen kann. Weil 11 Schaden ist echt unglaublich wenig.
The master of it all. You're right. But who? Dearest mistress of mysteries, you and I have battled Boston's rogues gallery for years.
Aber ich habe auch keinen Perk für automatische Waffen, von daher wird das wahrscheinlich auch nicht so viel mehr werden. Hm, 18. Ja. Genau. Ja, Mario, ich habe 2300 Klebstoff, ich glaube nicht. Der ist leichter. Das ist witzig. hört mich keiner. What?
Is something wrong?
Well, I sort of had the same question. It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Hä? Nee, alles gut. Aber, was?
Why do you ask?
I just had a hard go with the, transition myself. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Okay, da brauche ich echt mehr Infos. Ich bin eigentlich auch nie so wirklich mit Nick durch die Gegend gelaufen, bis jetzt. Schauen wir mal.
Massacre of the CPG. What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Das war gut.
You're not a spy, right? Testing, testing. Hello, Institute, can you hear me? Hello.
Hell if I know. If I am, the Institute's plan to gather intel on all the runaways of the Commonwealth has been going off without a hitch.
Was it hard, settling in?
Well, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
Hey, you dropped something.
Ach ja. So, dann gehen wir mal zurück. Und hören mal ein bisschen Radio.
Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows, shielding the innocent, judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, The Mechanist Unmasked.
moly, the Silver Shroud in the flesh. Oh no, death is coming for me.
Dass sie sich immer lustig machen müssen.
A new player in Good Neighbor. Hello, little pawn. Welcome to our fun and games.
Guess what someone tells me? Some costume freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud herself, I guess. Walked right out of a comic book. Priceless. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Wieso? Wir ziehen das durch.
Many have sought to pierce the shroud. To no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own. Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Ich bin super charismatisch.
Getting rid of Sinjin helps you too. Some appreciation is in order.
I'll throw you some caps up front to help with the cause. Once you deal with Sinjin, then I'll show you some more gratitude on the back end. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
Ja. Wenn ich dich über den Haufen schieße. Ich konnte jetzt leider nicht die letzte Line als Shroud machen, aber naja. Mehr Geld ist mehr Geld.
You sticking around, you'll need to join a crew. I hear Bobby No-Nose is looking. Always a catch with the No-Nose, but she pays.
Mhm. Talk to Bobby. Später. Na? Gut, ich wollte den Roboter gerade loslaufen lassen. Ist das weit weg? Da oben?
Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up for it. Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Möglich.
So glad you could all come out and play. If it isn't the girl behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mrs. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out Sinjin's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamned heart out!
Das ist blöd. Muss das sein mit den Granaten? Das ist echt nervig.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Wo liegt die denn?
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Los, Nick. Weiter.
What? Who's there?
Maschinengewehr ist egal. Dann mache ich lieber Liebesgrüße aus Hannover. Wo ist er?
Someone's coming. There.
Nick. Nick? Alles gut. Komm, Nick, wir gehen weiter. Versteckt sich in einem Gebüsch. Nicht mit mir. Ich muss wirklich mal nach 2 mm suchen.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged.
Was? Los, Covenant, du machst das. Das Ding geht gleich hoch.
Playing games with me, huh?
Feel that? It's called fear.
Nein. Wo sind die? Wo kann ich hier durch? Wo kann ich hier durch?
What? Time to
den hinteren. Ja, es ist unklar. Level up. Level up. Muss ich T drücken? Ich Pappnase. Nur noch 2. Ich freue mich so. Tschüss. Echt? Also... Tue ich doch gar nicht. Ja, ich stehe doch hier.
Well, I know you're here.
Mhm. Scraprat? Wer zum Teufel sind Scraprats?
Oh, damn. Here we go.
Drei? Keine 3. Ich bin ja nicht so dafür, einfach so irgendwelche Scrapper zu killen. Aber... Oh, da war ein Brief. Was ist das für ein Brief? Einfach nur Letter. Look. I know you've doubted me since we killed that guy who came into our camp, but this is how we do things. I don't have time to try and figure out if a newcomer is trustworthy or if he's gonna slit all our throats the first night. I don't see it as a choice. I see a stranger, I kill them. It's for the good of the group. Scraprat. Ja, Scraprat. War wohl nix. So, darfst du nackig rumliegen. Hey, Grey Garden. So, mir geht langsam echt die Munition aus. Zumindest für die Gauss.
Hey, you. You like scary stories? Head up to Salem sometime. Take the scenic tour.
Machen wir vielleicht an Halloween oder so. Aber es ist ja auch nur 20 Minuten. Immer.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Calm yourself. The Shroud is here to help.
Please, stop. That's what got Kent into trouble in the first place. A dozen raiders barged in and snatched him. When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
Natürlich.
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Well,
Here's the Silver
ain't
Shroud
that a
update.
blast from
In
the
case you
past?
missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Singe it. All clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Verdammt. Was wegen dem Ventilator? Ich hab mich schon gewundert. Wie Safe kennt, ist optional.
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing.
Here's the Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over. She won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What? Ah!
Singe it. All clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend.
Yes.
If you want to see...
Wie ist die Durchsage schon vorbei? Na gut.
Bet this place helped a lot of people in its day.
Ah. Sneak attack.
Doing that much good at this point.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jet, I guess.
Going down. Basement. Intruder. Identify yourself.
Ja, perfekt.
I swear I must be going crazy. Show your face. Come on, I dare you.
Oh, die braucht noch einen.
Won't underestimate us again.
I'm going to look over here now.
Area secure.
Hey, I thought I saw something.
Mhm, oben.
Look who it is.
Unlawful.
Oh, back to the usual daily tedium. Someone beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
Ich muss echt Action Girl.
Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit.
Und zwar so richtig Action Girl. Wie ab.
Commencing.
Ich will nicht ab.
Hostile target. Hostile target.
Was? Wie failed? Wieso failed? Ich war doch gar nicht da. Hä? Ich war doch gar nicht da, wo die sind. Wo hätte ich denn hingemusst? Hä? Ich bin verwirrt.
Yes.
Super. Schön verkackt. Schön verkackt, obwohl ich gar nicht in dem Raum drin war. Und ich komme da auch gar nicht hin.
Still kicking? Jesus!
Hier ist Fahrstuhl. Ja, aber mein Ziel ist unten. Und der Fahrstuhl fährt nach oben. Hä?
We're so dead.
Over here!
Something out.
Mhm.
One you walk away from.
Ganz toll. Quest kaputt gegangen. Einfach so. Beziehungsweise kaputt gegangen ja nicht, aber...
What the fuck was this? Is gonna be fun.
Win this? Huh?
Ja, vielleicht. Wenn ich euch finde. Dann vielleicht.
Getting tired yet?
Wo sind die alle? Warum
Where'd that little bitch go?
Warum ist Ken tot? Ich war gar nicht da.
You can eat when I'm damn sure we're not about to get jumped.
Got it.
Going up.
I always
Das ist doch Kacke.
And since I've got to rely on
Ground
your
floor.
sorry ass to watch my back, that's why I'm trying to keep you alive.
Going up.
Enough yapping already. Somebody could be sneaking up on us
Basement.
right now.
Don't get your panties in a twist. Going.
Hey du.
No accountant for taste.
Hey du, wie komme ich da hin? Der liegt hier so lange rum, der hat das bestimmt mitbekommen. Wo die lang gegangen sind.
Going down. Basement.
Verwirrend.
Basement. Going down. Second floor.
Second Floor aus dem Basement ist nicht down. Oder bin ich blöd? Ich bin blöd. Das ist wieder der Eingang, oder nicht? Ja.
be fun! I'm blind!
Nix hier ist Stimpax. Kommen wir denn da hin?
Going down.
Shroud! I want to talk with you!
Sounds good. Got him!
Du hast Kent getötet.
Need some cover fire over here!
Avery.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Das war knapp. Warum, Kent? Warum? Warum musst du sterben? Ich war doch noch gar nicht da. Und das ist das Komische. Oh, wir haben wieder ein Ruppeln. Haben wir wieder ein Ruppeln? So wie heute Morgen. Ja, irgendwie schon. Toll. Ich bin enttäuscht. Von mir selbst. Kein Saves coming.
Hey,
I'm all ears.
Nick.
Looks like you got something to say.
Your thoughts?
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Are things okay between you and me?
Hard to say. You know, some folks are just out for themselves. Some want to help those in need. Jury's still out which camp you're in.
Immer noch?
Oh, nothing.
Got it.
Toll. Ganz toll, Kent. Das stirbt er hier einfach.
Going up.
Obwohl ich noch gar nicht da war.
Second floor.
Got it.
Hä? Ich bin schon wieder verwirrt. So, hier lang. Dann ist da eine neue. So, nein. Die verschwindet gar nicht. Ja, hier bin ich runtergekommen.
This is one grim locale.
Ja, jetzt. Das war hier bestimmt auch mal hübsch. Ah. Ach, Kind. Mhm.
What? Got a staring problem?
Nein, du hast ein Problem.
You ever tried chess?
The
Sometimes you
deed
need to
is done.
sacrifice a piece
The
to keep
dreaded
the game
St. John breathes
Keep
no
that in
more.
All by your lonesome, you took down the big bad Sinjin. We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
Hat sich gelohnt.
You have any other work?
You've done plenty of work already, pal. Gutter's been running a little too red lately. You keep them clean, and you're welcome back anytime.
Okay. Dann kann ich die Klamotten ja jetzt endlich abnehmen. Wäre natürlich schön, wenn Kent noch da wäre, aber... Kein Safe-Scumming. So. Zeug rausschmeißen. Da war ich ein Tick zu schnell. Das hat keiner gesehen.
Huh? Lost
coming in
track of how
pretty
many
good.
blisters I got.
Ja, das ist echt blöd, dass man denen die Waffe nicht auch aufsetzen kann. Aber naja. Ich bin nackig. Muss ich wieder anziehen. Wer sprengt da hinten? Gibt's ja gar nicht. Ich komme. Ah, war eine Deathclaw. Noch eine Deathclaw. Ich habe gar keine Mission, euch zu helfen. Na, Brahmin?
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Danke.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
Oh, nächstes Level. Nein, das nicht, aber die ganze Ecke näher dran. Ach, das kann auch hier bleiben. Ah, ich habe vergessen, die Sherry und so in eine Kiste reinzustecken. Carla. Carla.
I had no choice.
Carla, warum klopfst du dich hier immer mit
Hey,
Leuten?
Carla. Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Mhm.
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
Mhm. Beton. Gut. Ich mach mal so eine kleine Pillerpause. Weil brauche ich mal eben. Dann machen wir Virgil finden. Oh, das sind doch auch Deathclaws und Red Scorpions und andere Viecher und... Ich habe keine Lust. Nein, machen wir. So, bis gleich. Yay! Finden wir Virgil. Ah, der ist irgendwo ganz unten links. Ganz da so. Nee, ich soll erstmal dahin. Da gehen wir vom Scrap Palace hin. Vom Scrap Palace? Nein. Volt 95? Vielleicht. Ja. Oh, ich sollte Red X mitnehmen. Und Red Away. Macht vielleicht mehr Sinn. Das ist natürlich toll. Jetzt kann ich nicht wieder zurück, weil Gegner in der Nähe sind. Nein. Das war ja mal Zeitverschwendung. Ich nehme einfach mal alles mit. Ja, riecht ein bisschen. Dann gebe ich mal den packe ich da ein. Ja. Munition kaufen. Ihr seid nicht. Es ist 8 Uhr abends. Okay. Dann schlafen wir bis morgens um 8. Dann ist der Laden wieder auf.
Hi, how are you?
Gut, gut.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Ich hätte gerne 6 Schuss. Das ist enttäuschend. So, mal gucken. Und 697. Genug. 101. Auch genug. Na gut. So, jetzt aber. Ich habe Red X, ich habe Red Away. Dann können wir da auch hin.
Detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
For a date's out of the question at this point.
Okay. Komm, Nick.
Engaging hostile.
Lass dich nicht von den Assaultrons ablenken, Nick. Jetzt gehe ich auch bis zu dem Bergdings Wasser da.
Who?
So.
Who's out there?
Auf geht's. Ich renne einfach. Das wird schon. Alles wird gut. Alles wird gut. Ich habe keine Aktionspunkte. Ich bin ein Pogo-Stick. Ich bin ein Pogo-Stick. Die. Ah. Ich hasse euch, ich hasse euch, ich hasse euch. Was hast du davon? Da ist noch einer. Da ist noch einer. Irgendwo. Ich bin ein Pogo-Stick. Meter noch. Seid ihr doof? Das ist ein Einschlagskrater. Könnt ihr doch nicht wohnen.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? Atom? What's going on here?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing him... Let's do this.
Ihr macht das schon. Ich habe keinen Bock auf die Viecher. Habe ich die mitgebracht? Wahrscheinlich schon. Ah, das sind Legendary.
We have been called to end.
Habe ich überhaupt getroffen? Nein. Was soll das?
I shall drag you back into the light.
Jo.
Atom sees all, heretic. You cannot hide. Deceiver! Every eye shall be
You cannot escape Adam's chosen.
Surrender now. Yes! Flee, heretic!
Doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
I give unto you the frail body.
Schwebender Schwanz. Durchlauf läuft ja richtig. Erst stirbt Kent und jetzt auch noch Isolde. Okay. Note von Dings. Note. Mother Isolde. We have found the cave where this Virgil resides, southwest of the crater. It is defended as you suspected. Not act against him until we irgendwas. Wahrscheinlich. Gut, gehen wir ihn besuchen. Irgendwo. Flugzeug. Boah, das ist ja echt weit. Ach du Heilige. Ich hoffe, Isolde war nicht so wichtig. Natürlich. Natürlich. Wenigstens können wir jetzt schnell reisen von hier. Ich mag Geschütze nicht. Aber das schießt nicht auf mich. Toll. Tut mir leid.
Protect and serve.
Hi.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves.
Ich doch nicht.
I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
Und du bist der einzige Supermutant mit einer Brille?
You're a super mutant?
Yes. Clearly you have functioning eyes. Congratulations. I'm hoping you didn't come here just to point that out. Now what do you want?
Der Sarkasmus ist mein Job.
Can you tell me about the Institute, or not?
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Nee.
Why are you so afraid of Kellogg?
Do you have any idea what that man has done? What the Institute pays him to do? It's all off-the-books stuff. The man is a killer, and he's very good at what he does.
Relax, big guy. Kellogg won't be coming after you. He's dead.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
Nee.
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Wieso ist er abgehauen?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Wie bist du eigentlich an das FWV gekommen? Hulk hat eine Brille.
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
Überrede ich ihn? Oder?
It doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. You want to get yourself killed, that's your problem. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there, but I want something in return.
Was denn?
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
Klar.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yep.
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
Nö. Doch. Ja, aber nur ein. Mehr Info.
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Nur ein? Wirklich nur ein?
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one, They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Ja, wie immer.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Möglicherweise. Weiß nicht. Vielleicht. Mal sehen. Nick? Nick? Nick ist gar nicht mitgekommen. Oder steht er am Eingang?
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Ja, wir hauen ab. Da muss ich hin. Cambridge Polymer Labs war ich auch noch nicht. Gibt's ja gar nicht. Da liegt doch auch irgendwas Lustiges, glaube ich. Ja, den Anzug hätte ich mal anziehen sollen. So.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Nee, gar nicht. Warte. Nach Hause. Nach Hause, weil das ganze Red-Zeug rauswerfen brauche ich ja jetzt nicht mehr. Erstmal. Nicht das Redx. Redaway 5. Gut. Auf geht's, Nick. Hier sind noch jede Menge andere Gebäude. Was bist du? Nichts. Zumindest nicht von vorne.
Someone there? Shoot them! Shoot them all!
Ist der gerade gesprungen? Ernsthaft? Das ist das erste Mal, dass ich einen NPC springen gesehen habe. So ungefähr. Aber den Ort hier möchte ich trotzdem entdecken. Okay.
Who's out there?
Verrate ich nicht. Hey. So. Das ist echt nervig. Mhm. Was echt total nervig ist, wenn ich nicht gerade meinen rechten Ellenbogen gegen die Tischkante baller. Hat mich irgendwas gestochen. Nicht? Ah. Nicht A.
Hearing shit.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Guten Tag.
We're in for it now. Show your face. Come on, funeral. Dare you. Even break a sweat for me.
Not that it's an option.
Shit! Lost him.
Ist er denn? Wo ist er denn? Abendessen.
What's that?
Huh?
Mal so ein Piepsignal im Ladebildschirm. Ja, ist ja gut. Nehmen wir mal Liebesgrüße aus Hannover.
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Das hört sich doch super an.
It's a lovely... Catch a bullet in the brain.
Psst.
What's that?
Nick, nicht so laut. Ist immer gut, wenn die Kamera nicht weiß, wohin.
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Einer. Nur der Corsa, den ihr verfolgt. Ich habe nichts damit zu tun. Ich schieße nur auf euch, weil ihr auf mich schießt, ungefragt. Level und dann kann ich endlich Punkte in Ninja reinballern.
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Einfach mal ein Crit, damit das auch passt.
What?
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Who's there?
Nein, nein. Das war ja ein geiles Bild, wie Nick da gerade hinter mir stand. Ganz toll. Das habe ich schon mal gehört.
Get that coolant pumping. Couldn't stay away, huh?
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
You're in for it now.
That's it.
Ich bin in Danger und ich weiß nicht warum. Krieg ich von der lustigen Militärmütze irgendeinen Bonus? Oh. 1 Wahrnehmung. Ist zwar nicht so mein Stil, aber...
Last mistake!
What the?
They're here somewhere. Come.
Mehr Wahrnehmung, mehr Treffen. Boah, dein Ernst? Nick, Gewehr, so eins. Ich kann ihm ja eins bauen. Nix da. Nix da. Keine Molotows werfen. Das ist nicht nett.
Fall back to original position. The Courser's nearing the elevator.
We're hot!
of the day.
Passt schon. Alles gut. Alles gut. Es ist nur Feuer. Cool, Slayer. Super. Raider-Zeug. Benutze ich nicht.
Enforcers after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Bin auf dem Weg.
Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
What?
Say the word if you want me to take a look at that terminal.
Who's there?
Nein, nein, das ist ein Anfängerterminal, das kann ich auch.
Through.
Siehst du? Direkt das erste Wort. Das ist auch immer gut. Ich war immer noch nicht auf dem Friedhof. Oh Mann. Ja, gut. Ist jetzt auch nicht so das Schönste hier drin. Ich kann ja die Türme abschalten. Nein? Danke. Ha, der schummelt. Die eine Granate werfen? Ernsthaft? Los, Nick. Fahrstuhl fahren. Nick.
I'll see what I can do.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
Sure thing. Some serious subroutines running on this box, but maybe... Sure, that was gonna do it. Got it.
Sehr gut. Mal gucken, was wir hier drin haben. Nur die Sicherheitstür. Okay. Zwei Kerne? Nur zwei Kerne? Buh.
Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God.
Tell
Oh,
me.
God. Okay, okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You are... I'm going to get in there. It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password.
Look, I already told you I don't have it. I'll help you find a way in, but
You. Come here.
Was? Wer?
Are you here for the synth?
I'm here to pick up an order. 2 large pepperoni and a calzone. Name is Fuck You.
If you're not here for the synth, then you're here for me. What do you want?
Du hast so ein Teil und ich brauch das.
And just who is this synth anyway?
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest of them.
Ich denke nicht. Ah, komm. Das ist eine deutsche Erfindung.
Use a little help over here.
Corsa Chip. Yay.
Anything useful?
Die Corsa Chip. Nick. Willst du eine Corsa-Uniform? Oder willst du deinen alten, schlabberigen Anzug behalten? Egal. Hey, du lebst noch.
Get away from me.
Kuckuck.
He deserved to die. I know you're not here for me, but I can't get out. Not on my own. I'm going to have to trust you to help me.
Who are you?
We'll talk once you open the door. I promise I won't run. The guard put the password in a toolbox. Over there, under the stairs. Use it to gain access to the terminal. And open the door.
Wie ist das Passwort?
It's in the toolbox. Under the stairs.
Können wir auch den Fahrstuhl einschalten?
Hey there.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Willst du gerade weglaufen?
Who are you?
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again, under better circumstances. I hope we do.
Willst du? Du kannst bei uns wohnen. Nicht? Da ist Kate und die ist lustig. Die flucht die ganze Zeit und sowas. Und die wird vom Schlafen müde. Ich glaube, sie will nicht.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Der hat nichts zu erzählen. Okay. Nick? Ventilator. Ah, das wäre so einfach gewesen, hätten wir den Fahrstuhl genommen. So, wer kann mir das Ding analysieren? Ich bin weder bei der Railroad Ach so, Dr. Amati. Stimmt ja. So, aber ich bin weder bei der Railroad noch bei dem Minuteman. Also kann ich das Ding wahrscheinlich gar nicht bauen. Oder wie? Abwarten.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Und bei der Brotherhood bin ich sowieso nicht. Ich mag die seit dem ersten Spiel nicht. Die sind einfach nur nervig.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
Oh, da war eine Deathclaw, da bin ich weggelaufen. Dann waren da, ich glaube, 4 Red Skorpione insgesamt. Und,
Do you know anything about decoding Courser chips?
A Courser chip? You fought a Courser? Oh my god. Unfortunately, I can't help you. I've worked on a lot of synths, but never a Courser. I don't know what that chip does, let alone how to decode it. But there are people who might. I work with a group that, well, they're the only ones I know that even have a chance at cracking Institute security. They're called the Railroad.
nein, das muss anders gehen.
The Railroad?
They help synths escape the Institute. I don't know who they all are. Usually an agent of theirs just shows up with someone who needs new memories. One of them gave me a code phrase. Said it would help me find them if there was ever an emergency. Follow the Freedom Trail.
Any idea what the code phrase means?
I'm not sure. But I remember there was a pre-war landmark with a similar name. I'd start there. Hopefully they've placed other clues to tell you where to go after that. Hidden somewhere in plain sight. That's how they think.
Ich muss also. Geht gar nicht anders.
In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words. Awesome and me.
Yes, well, that's not going to help you here. But I'm sure someone with your creativity will be able to figure it out.
Toll. Nick. Nick. Wir müssen zur Railroad. Nick. Nick. Ach, egal. Warum trinkt er überhaupt was? Ist das eine Form von Energieaufnahme? Hat er nicht einen Fusionskern oder 2? So, dass er hotpluggen kann. Also der zieht den leeren Fusionskern raus und steckt einen vollen rein, wenn der andere bei der Hälfte ist. So, dass immer einer bei der Hälfte ist, dass er nicht ausgeht. Es gibt ja Laptops, die können sowas, weil die 2 Akkus haben. Und wenn meine Informationen stimmen, ist keiner davon von Apple. Freedom Trail. Da war ich doch letztens schon. Park Street Station. Irgendwie sowas. Doch, ich will dahin. Naja, gut. Geht das wirklich nicht anders? Das ist blöd.
Seven and A. Some sort of code.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail. And learn the history of Boston Common.
Sag mal, Protektor, nerven dich die von der Bruderschaft nicht mit ihren blöden Fliegern?
You're a tour guide?
Error. Response not recognized.
Was wollen die hier? Die sollen abhauen. Eins. Zwei. Ah, zu weit weg. Schade. Fliegen jetzt hier rum und machen Krach. Das ist total schlimm. Hier gehen wir auf den Strich.
Four and L. Definitely a code.
Hell aroma is that? Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
2 and A.
Ow. Mach Finisher. Nick, das ist nicht hilfreich. Nick ist nicht hilfreich. Ah, hier, Ecke, okay. Das mit der Pistole wird das echt langsam lächerlich.
Three I.
Old Corner Bookstore.
Five R.
Ja, die sind wieder da.
Next.
Ich habe einen Elefantenhund gehört.
1R. The trail ends right at the church.
Kommt der Hund mit rein? Wahrscheinlich schon. Oder auch nicht? Hi. Linkes Bein. Ach, der kann nichts ab. Mach ihn. Du brauchst nicht weg. Der geht nicht. Der geht nicht. Der ist... Guck mal. Ach komm. Moment, never ending? Ah. Braucht 7,62er Munition, von der ich nicht eine Patrone gefunden habe bis jetzt. Das ist schon merkwürdig. Finden wir die Railroad. Nee, muss ich da lang? Nein. Natürlich nicht. Ich drücke mir mal eben einen Schoko-Cappuccino. Das finde ich gut. Bis gleich. Danke, danke, Burning. Dann macht er das in der Pause. Unglaublich. Gut. Wir suchen die Railroad. Im Dunkeln. Frechheit. Fängt das bei Twitch schon so an wie bei YouTube? Nein, ich denke nicht. Ach, da. Natürlich. Die. Was? Nick will schlafen. Ach, schön. 2 Schuss Pistole. Das ist gut. Das ist simpel und einfach. Ja, dann schieße ich ein paar Mal mehr. Die Anzeige hat was anderes gesagt, aber wer soll der Anzeige schon trauen? Ich muss Munition sparen. Kabel. Da, die gehen durch die Wand. So wie in meinem Betonbauten.
So, that's not right.
Das ist korrekt.
Oh, it spins.
Good riddance.
Bin am Rätseln. So, ich sag mal R.
Oh, so it starts with R.
Ja, mehrmals. Also ich weiß schon, was ich tue, aber ich bin für Vorschläge offen. Preston steht jetzt so bei Level 59. Steht Preston immer noch im Museum und wartet, dass ich auf ihn rede. Dass ich mit ihm rede. Weil ich einfach keine Lust habe auf ihn.
There we go.
Supi. So. Liebesgrüße aus Hannover.
Stop right there.
Ich will nicht.
We went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Ja, Preston ist der Minuteman, der immer sagt, eine Siedlung braucht unsere Hilfe, bla 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 bla. Und da habe ich halt keine Lust zu.
Got 1 foot closer.
Aber ich muss... Ach, da. Ich überzeuge sie, mir zu sagen, wer sie sind.
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Oh, make something up finde ich gut. Brauche ich aber nicht.
Dr. Amari told me how to find you.
Very interesting. Last question. Why are you here?
Wir nehmen die ganze Geschichte.
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help. Breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating her, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Witze machen ist immer gut.
Oh, yeah. The little riddles and the decoder ring trick really make it hard to find you.
Anyone that wants to meet us is under surveillance as soon as they follow the Freedom Trail. If you were a threat to our organization, all you'd find here is an empty room.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. She killed a Courser. There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Yay, Valentine steht voll auf mich. Das finde ich gut. Gehen wir rein. So, warten, bis die Animation fertig ist, bevor man selber drückt. Sonst steht man wieder vor der Tür und nichts passiert.
Decoding a Courser chip is a
I
very
think we ought to talk.
A million things can go. The least of
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Ja, warum das Outfit?
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it. They've cut you loose. Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
Ja, ein bisschen mehr über ihn selbst. Ist vielleicht auch mal interessant.
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical. not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. And it's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Ja, mir ist es egal, mit wem ich rumlaufe. Ich bin wenigstens keine Ghoul-Sistin wie Kate.
Where's that town? We should go visit.
I tried to go back and say thanks, once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
Ach Gott, wir kriegen gerade wichtige Informationen.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
Ja, vielleicht. Ich glaube, Mona wollte auch noch was sagen. Die steht jetzt da unten und wartet. Das sieht keiner. Keiner sieht das.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been
Don't
ages.
try anything, stranger.
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
Why do you want the Courser chip?
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
Brauche ich den? Noch? Ja, hier.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Geh weg.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet bass number. Come on, baby. There, we got it. We got the code! Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you? I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Ja, schlimm. Oh, ich habe übrigens Need for Speed Carbon schon mal als ISO auf meinem Rechner. Mein Laufwerk ist endlich da. Also demnächst wieder ein bisschen Brumm und so. Wie, besser? Warst du krank?
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page.
Don't try anything,
You know
stranger.
what a synth is, right?
Warte, hä? Hä?
I've heard rumors. What are they really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're mostly organic, part machine. Somewhere along the line, they became more than just constructs. They think, they feel, and they act just like you and me. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Why does the Institute treat them that way?
They're playing God, tinkering with things they don't fully understand. From that lofty vantage, it's easy to deny their creation's very humanity.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
Wenn die wissen, was man mit einem Pümpel, Seife und Handschellen macht, in Kombination, dann auf jeden Fall.
I risk my life for people every day. Makes no difference to me if it's a human or a synth.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Ah, Stufe 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. 10. Yay. Ah, Beweglichkeit. Gemaxt. Yippie. Dann muss ich Drogen finden. Und der Bob war, glaube ich, auf dem Schiff. Auf dem Dansk-Schiff. Hier von unseren Nachbarn im Norden. Waren das Dänen oder Norweger? So.
Didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
Hope
What?
you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
Do you really have to be so cagey?
Seems charm's at a premium down here.
The precautions are necessary. In our business, if we underestimate our enemy's capabilities, it's game over. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
Oh, ich überrede ihn. Ich überrede ihn sowas.
So tell me, why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
Ja, solange das immer nur so die üblichen Kleinigkeiten sind, dann ist es ja auch nicht so schlimm. So richtig fiese Sachen sollte man sich aber nicht einfangen.
Appreciating the moment really is a lost art.
Ja, nicht wahr? Finde ich auch. In einer Konversation einfach mal einen Moment lang nichts sagen.
But why the trust? You can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game, but we don't have that luxury.
Das klappt doch noch mal.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right. I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
Also ich habe damals bei dem Hafenjob, als ich angefangen habe, das ist ja auch schon 12 Jahre her oder so, da habe ich irgendwann aufgehört, Hände zu schütteln, weil das albern war, ins Büro zu kommen und 15 Leuten die Hände zu schütteln. Und nachdem ich damit aufgehört habe, war ich nie wieder krank. Okay, Covid. Aber da kann ich nichts für. Aber so sonst war ich nie wieder krank. Das war echt gut.
You still there?
You sure you need me? Desdemona didn't seem to care.
She's just thinking of the time and manpower it would take to train you. And if you were some hick from the burbs that didn't know your ass from a rocket launcher, she'd be right. But I'm betting someone like you just needs a few pointers. And a target.
Was heißt denn hier, ich passe nicht auf mich auf, ich stelle mir einfach nur keinen Wecker. Uhrzeiten sind nicht wichtig. Aber so, ja. Also Stream um 18 Uhr sollte vielleicht ein bisschen wichtiger sein.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
What's the job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Sign me up, then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Okay, Deacon. Ja, das Witzige ist, ich habe mich naja, gut. Ich war ja vor Corona schon nicht viel draußen. Aber durch Corona haben die Normies mal mein Leben kennengelernt. Und das fanden die alle nicht so toll. Und ich sagte, ich weiß gar nicht, was ihr habt. Ist doch schön, man ist drin, es geht niemandem einem auf den Sack. Man wird nicht krank. Ist doch super. Die haben mich immer alle nicht verstanden. Wir haben was? Wir haben einmal den und wir haben einmal den. 193. Okay. Gehen wir zu Virgil.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move on.
So. Du bist ein Zimt, dir passiert sowieso nichts, Nick. Ja, ich sage ja, ich habe damit vor 12 Jahren aufgehört. Und ich war 12 Jahre nicht krank.
Excuse me.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
Witzigerweise.
To get what you need.
Do you have anything for me?
I'll take that as a yes. Can't say I'm too surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
Ja.
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free. Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. It is on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
So, spielen, sowas? Ah, ich hab Kill nicht an.
I'm talking to you.
Ja, tut mir leid, ich musste mal eben probieren, meinen Bot zu killen.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
Was soll das denn heißen? Ich halte T gedrückt und dann, puff, steht das Ding da. Das ist doch...
This device. This will get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I can. If you make it in there, you find that serum. It's my only hope for ever being normal. So you find it. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long.
Also Railroad oder Minutemen oder Brotherhood. Brotherhood kommt nicht in Frage.
Don't you have work to be doing?
Virgil, lass mich überlegen. Virgil klingt wie der Name eines Butlers. Ja. Gute Nacht, Burning. Und so. Und ja, auch gute Besserung. Nick? Egal, der kommt schon mit. Die Brotherhood wird vom Himmel geschossen, sobald ich herauskriege, wie ich das... Ja, so ein bisschen. Sobald ich herauskriege, wie ich deren Zeppelin aus dem Himmel holen kann. So, wir können entweder. Ich rede bestimmt nicht mit der Brotherhood. Ich war mit Dance schon bei ArcJet. Das reicht. Auf Preston habe ich immer noch keine Lust. Oh, die haben mir den Teleport nicht gegeben. Schweinerei. Ja. Noch 168 Follower, dann gibt's eine Kamera. Ob das so eine gute Voraussetzung ist? Vielleicht. Mal sehen. Und dann kommt der erste Stream wieder mit Cam, wenn keiner unten in die Highlights guckt. Und so. Und dann erschrecken sich die ganzen neuen. Oh mein Gott. Der Typ ist ja gar nicht Anfang 20. Der Typ ist ja voll der alte Sack und kriegt schon graue Haare und hat eine Glatze. Nein, graue Haare kriege ich, glaube ich, noch nicht. Kann ich nicht sagen, es sind nicht viele Haare da. Ist gut, oder? Ihr steht immer noch hier. Sagt mal. Des.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
Ah, the Courser Killer returns. And what brings you back here?
Ich brauche jemanden, der so ein Ding bauen kann.
Can you take a look at these schematics? A scientist named Virgil said they could get me inside the Institute.
Even if one of my own agents told me that, I'd be skeptical. And from a stranger? Listen, you're obviously talented. I believe you'd be a great asset to our organization. So, prove it. Run the op with Deacon. If everything checks out, then we can talk about this plan of yours.
Ah.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
Come here again if you need to meet us.
Des, du hast die Kippe gerade ausgemacht. Und dann machst du gleich die nächste an. Das geht nicht. Das ist zu viel. Oh Mann, ein Sargnagel nach dem anderen. sagte der lebensbejahende Raucher. Mist, muss ich echt die Mission mit Deacon machen. Deacon war übrigens der Sicherheitsmann in der einen Ecke in Diamond City am Anfang, als du letztens reingeschaut hast. Der sich da als Security verkleidet hat. Nee, mit euch will ich nicht. Ich brauche irgendeine Droge, die meine Beweglichkeit einschränkt. Weil es ist schon gleich 11. Und ich habe ja heute Mittag schon so ein bisschen. Und dann mache ich meine Beweglichkeit gleich noch auf 11. Es geht zwar nur 10, aber ich mache sie auf 11. Einfach nur aus Spaß. So, irgendwas, wo Agi minus 1 oder 2 wird. Ah, gut. Von Alkohol werde ich dumm. Das ist gut. Ja, und graue Haare und Glatze. Es wachsen ja immer noch Haare um den Kopf herum. Auch wenn das oben nicht so viel ist. Agi 3. Nein, ich will nicht mehr Beweglichkeit. Ich brauche weniger Beweglichkeit. Na, irgendwas macht doch Beweglichkeit runter. Garantiert. Irgendwas. Komm schon. Nichts? Das kann nicht sein. Dann muss ich wohl das schlaue Internet fragen. Wie ich denn vorübergehend meine Beweglichkeit senken kann. Wenn ich jetzt zum Schiff gehe und ich nehme den, dann passiert einfach mal gar nichts. Das ist ja doof. Ich will ja 11. ist es. Komm. Brauch 11. Unbedingt. Wo, wie? Wie mache ich Beweglichkeit runter? Nein, Bot, es gibt keine Pause. Wir finden jetzt etwas, womit wir Beweglichkeit runterkriegen. Geht die Beweglichkeit nicht eigentlich auch runter, wenn man besoffen ist? Das macht keinen Sinn. Was haben die sich hier ausgedacht? Gehen wir das nochmal langsam durch. Intelligenz. Intelligenz. Oh, Intelligenz -2. Das ist ja noch viel schlimmer. Gibt's doch nicht. So, wir kriegen ein Dings. Level +1. Agility Dings. Temporary. Wir haben nur es gibt nur Nein, man kann Beweglichkeit nur bis 10 machen. Weil es keine Drogen oder irgendetwas anderes gibt, was die Beweglichkeit senkt. Verdammt. Ja, dann hole ich mir einfach den Bobble vom Schiff. Und ja. Dann ist das so. Hundehalsband. Ist das auch in den Nachtschrank? Redix. Ja, dann ist das so. Ich dachte, man kriegt alle auf 11. Aber anscheinend nicht. Irgendjemand hat vorhin meine Roboter vom Tisch geworfen. Ist nicht nett. Ah, das sind ja eine ganze Menge hier schon. Habe ich gar nicht genug Lampen. Ja, gut.
Huh? Got a dangerous look about you.
Holen wir den Bob? Bob. Das ist noch geklärt. Holen wir den Bob und dann machen wir Feierabend. Das ist gar nicht geklärt. Das Boot ist oben. Was? Hä? Wo bin ich denn hier? Das ist ja völlig falsch. Ja, die sind auch sehr beweglich, wenn die durch die Gegend fliegen. Hallo.
Oh, der war wund! Oh, nein!
Nein?
Oh, der war wund! Jej, komm her! Jam!
subtle, pal.
Würde ich subtil sein wollen, dann würde ich nackt rumlaufen oder so.
Oh, der war wund! Oh, der war wund! Oh, nein!
Tja, wenn er springen könnte, würde er nicht hängen bleiben.
Oh, der war wund!
Oh, die Hanteln nehme ich mit. Ganz wichtig. Was ist eigentlich hier unten? Habe ich nie reingeguckt. Stealth Boy. Gut.
Something out there. Underestimate us again.
Gut. So, und der Bob, der liegt hier auf der Ecke.
Bingo.
Aber da steht, die wurde erhöht. Wurde die wirklich erhöht? 2, 4, 6, 8, nee, 10. Oh, wurde doch erhöht. Alles klar. Dann wird er ja gar nicht verschwendet. Das freut mich. Dann brauche ich mir gar keine Drogen in den Kopf drücken. Gut. Dann drücken wir uns da mal von rein. Und dann hüpfen wir da mal hin. So, ich brauche ja gar nicht mehr so viele Medkits, wenn ich nach Hause hüpfe. Brauche ich mir gar keinen vorne reindrücken, weil ich regeneriere ja Gesundheit inzwischen. Ein Hitpoint alle 3 Echtzeit-Sekunden. Wie das so schön heißt. So, haben wir gerade gekocht? Ich glaube ja. Agility. Bup, bup, bup. Sehr schön. Können wir Geld eintreiben? Hey Nick, hast du Bock, Geld einzutreiben? Lohnt sich das schon? 500. Ich würde sagen, ja. Gut, dann gehen wir mal eine Runde Geld eintreiben. Und dann machen wir Feierabend. Vielleicht kommt ja noch ein lustiger Kampf oder 2. So Starlight ist immer sehr verdächtig. $506. Oh, lohnt sich richtig. Okay, aber ich habe 6 Geschäfte in Sanctuary. Und ich habe da auch investiert, was aber eigentlich nur bedeutet, dass sie mehr Kohle haben. Und hier auf der Abernethy Farm habe ich nur die Bar und die hat auch 500 gemacht. Das sagt mir, dass es egal ist, wie viele Geschäfte man hat. Die generieren immer das gleiche Geld. 368 ist nicht so viel wie 500.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Mhm. County Crossing. Ja, hier muss ich ja einmal quer rüberlaufen. Ah, da hinten hat ein Geschütz Spaß mit Gulen mal wieder. 400. Sehr gut. Und dann Finch Farm. Finch Farm 368. Ihr müsst ein bisschen mehr saufen hier. Das geht so nicht. Ich brauche Geld. Finch Farm Overland Station. Das glaube ich auch. Ja, machen wir. Mache eh gleich Feierabend. Und dann haben wir noch Simonia und Starlight. 400. Auch 400. Können wir da hinten irgendwelche lustigen Viecher wägen? Nö. Schade. So, denn ab nach Hause. Hä? Was war Spaß? Bin verwirrt. Bord kommt nicht wieder. So. Dann nehme ich mir noch ein paar Drogen. Für ein bisschen Erfahrungspunkt. Sowas und sowas und sowas. Und davon kann ich auch einen machen. Und ein bisschen Schneidöl. 2 Päckchen. Können wir einen dreckigen Wastelander machen? Nee, lass mal. Es werden keine Nuka-Colas verschwendet. Ha, Omelette. Ah, Red Scorpion. Okay, Red Scorpion Ei Omelette braucht sauberes Wasser. Davon habe ich auf jeden Fall genug. So, dann bin ich mal gespannt. Ja, das ist auch nicht so viel. Da muss ich noch an der Balance arbeiten. So, leer machen. Leer machen. Passt. Dann stelle ich mich oben in eine Butze. So wie immer. Und dann, ja. Danke fürs Reinschauen und so. Ich glaube, heute Mittag habe ich gesagt, danke fürs Reinhauen. Ich bin mir nicht sicher. Ich habe das nicht geprüft. Ja. Danke fürs Reinschauen und so. Und Follow und so. Und bis zum nächsten Mal. Und so. Reinhauen und so. Also ich muss ja Dings machen und so. Und so. Gute Nacht.